Hello. Good evening. Happy Sunday. 10 bucks. Cassie, Garrus, Ingold. How are we doing? How was our weekend? I mean, I see how your weekend was, Ingold. How was everyone else's? Mawpaw, hello, hello. Ingold, you made me think I had a hot mic. I was talking to Velvet whenever you did the swish swish. Hello, welcome in. Hey, welcome back. Katsuko? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. I feel like I'm butchering. Greedo, good to see you. You have informers. Ultra Goldsmith, hello, welcome in. Chicken Wing Kuno. All right, Kuno is going to be our protagonist. He's right behind me. Yeah, informers. Yeah. I was just telling her she was cute or something. I don't know. Just petting her, saying she's cute. You know, all that good stuff. You know, normal kitty talk. As you do. Kuno don't care. That's for sure. Kitties are the best, yes, agreed. She just left when I started talking. I guess she doesn't like my my stream voice. I project a little more. Velvet is about 6-ish, I guess now. He's about 6. Maybe 7. Did I get Velvet my first year of streaming? Where's my hat? It's right here. Where's yours, Malachaz? Nobody ever asked how is hat. Yeah, it's a sad story. Hey, what's up, Evo? Thank you for the 17-month resub.
Good evening, Nez, and how are you doing, Nezrelo? You Nezrel Savage Spin.
I appreciate you. Tier 1 17-month resub. A tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Welcome in. I typically don't wear one too. So we're on the same page there. Stop it, Velvet. Start clawing my chair. Gosh darn it. Stop it. Get out of here. That's correct. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Was not here for over a week. You see, we're in PB1 hell officially. Yeah. We just had a full week of it. But hey, not again. Not this week. Hell, we're gonna get it tonight. Lovely hike. The route came in at even 8 miles. The dudes who'd uploaded took about 4 hours to do so. So we jogged across the tricky bog from summit to summit. Summit 2 to summit 3, sorry. And managed to finish the thing about 3:25, which we were very satisfied with. We were constrained by the need to go back for Mother's Day shenanigans and managed that with a ton of time to spare. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw the pictures in the video. Looked lovely. I especially like the, I don't even know what to call it. The little building on the I don't know, lake, I guess. Looked nice. I don't know if it's a home or not. How was my weekend? My weekend was okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a stream hat. Didn't play ER so actively the last 2 weeks, but you played a few days ago, reached the boss fight with God-devouring serpent. Ah, yes. Rykard. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Garrus. That sounds horrible, frankly. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I do appreciate the Joker quote there, but yeah. The chapel, it's the site of St. Finbar's ancient hermitage. Established sometime, you think, in the 600s. The church is obviously much newer, very popular wedding venue because it's an incredibly scenic place. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, Garrus. Yeah, I don't know. That's frustrating. Sucks. Sympathize for you, dude. But, yeah, I don't know. I slept a long time last night. I don't know why. I slept about 10 hours, which is pretty rare for me. I just kept sleeping. I don't know. I still haven't tried the Ritalin. I'm honestly still not sure if I'm going to. Yeah, no, Velvet did let me sleep, which I appreciate. Yeah, the weekend is indeed over, Cassie. Monday comes tomorrow. About to go full Goro Majima. Yeah. Speaking of that, I've been playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Or Like a Dragon 7, I think it is. Having a good time. My only real complaint about the game is that, like, sometimes you just you can't save for really long periods. Like during, like, cutscenes and stuff like that. Dragons are not it. Clock sprung forward, time difference with home down to 1. Yeah. Yeah, over there, across the pond. You guys finally had your daylight saving. Played Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1 for the first time a few months ago and really enjoyed it. I wish I liked the older Yakuzas, but I just can't stand the combat, and so I just can't play them.
Snorkel.
So I stick to the JRPG ones because I really like the combat and I think it's really interesting and unique. And Godly, thank you for the 33-month Prime Gaming resub. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Godly. Touch for the very first time. Kick signs and parking meters into fools. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not very far in. I just met Nanba. And we had that whole thing at the thing with the Lao Mang gang. So. Yeah. Yeah, no, I only played like maybe 3 hours, Credo. I didn't, so, you know, we're early. We're early. Yeah, that's smart, Garrus, if you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to play that game. Just, you know, get caught up, right? Or it might be Lou. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm bad with that stuff. But yeah, no, I'm having a good time. Glad to be back in it. Grinding first Berserker the past few days, and you weren't kidding, the loot system, not the biggest fan of it yourself. Other than that, you really enjoy it. It's great to hear. Yeah, no, the loot is crazy in that game. Too much for my liking. Just based upon the demo that I played. That's fair, Garrus. Yeah. Gotcha. Can just scrap it mostly. You know, I'm really disappointed, Credo. I finished the entire season of the Raw Hell's Kitchen season, and there's no more seasons. It's only season 2. All of the other stuff that they have is just that season cut up into different episodes. And like, I feel lost. Because I thought there was going to be more. I'm so bummed. I need more of this content. It's so good. It's a bummer, man. And it's like a year old, or so they're probably not making more of it. Maybe it didn't do well. Oh well. All right, let's get a run going. Okay. Question: can you still hear the game music? Thank you. Cool. All right, let's get in there. Hey, Romaine, thank you. Good to see you. Hope you had a lovely week. All right. I need to check the sound settings. It sounds like it might be a bit loud. Yeah. It was nice. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my weekend was okay. I played some Split Fiction with Darkly. Played some Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm still playing Balatro, and I literally have no idea why, because I'm not having a good time. But I'm still playing it, so... I don't know. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? There's so many other games. There are. There really are. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I mean, it really depends on... If we get the run, then I'm gonna be working all night. If we don't get the run, then I'm gonna try to work a little bit and then play some Yakuza Like a Dragon or some Street Fighter 6. You can name one of them. Does it rhyme with Muse Mauer? some dialects. Okay. I'm not surprised. I do really need to try that demo. That game seems really cool.
Curses upon you, enough of this!
But yeah, I don't know what I did. Let's see, what did we play last night? I played some Marvel Rivals as well. That went okay. I played some Predecessor. Drux feels weird with the changes. Don't think you've touched it since you recommended it to you at this stage. You're worried we've massively overhyped it. So you haven't even played it since then. That's hilarious. Went back to Last of Us? Wait, really? Why? I'm kind of surprised by that. Are you gonna hate play the whole thing now? Got the urge and it's really fun? Oh, wow, you're having a good time with it. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Did your taste in games suddenly change, Frito? How was your weekend, Cheesy? Finished a bike ride. Weekend is good. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing okay. I think I actually overslept, which is like a thing I'm not used to. I don't know. Started playing BO2 Zombies again. Wait, is that Black Ops 2 Zombies? Got 80 hours in it. Oh, if you've played it for 80 hours, then yeah, you can endorse that game freely. If you liked it a lot during those 80 hours especially. I mean, yeah, you can...
Please stop them.
You have every right
I've
to
no
hype
choice
it up
now.
at this point, I think. Blops 2 Zombies, gotcha. I tried the Zombies mode once, under duress, and I did not really care for it. I guess I just don't get it. I don't know. "80 hours means different things to different people. For Credo, it means the game sucks." Hey, Original Goddess, how have you been? It's been a while. It's good to see you. How's everything? I need to start using my underdesk bike more again. Now that I'm starting to feel better.
Satisfied?
Need to get pedaling. That on-stream wobble, right? Right? Absolutely. Blops 1 and 2 Zombies are the best. You were going for world record back in the day? Oh, that's cool. It's fun. Just got DS2. Excited to see me play it, though, so you know what to expect. Oh, well, I could tell you what to expect. Janky movement. Lot of content. So if you like DS2, then, you know, the news is good. There's a lot of it. Yeah, I know the animations are pretty slow, especially if you're not leveling your ADP. Yeah, it gets you from point A to point A. So, what more could Cheesy need, right? That was a terrible throw. Well, hey, Velvet, what's going on, kitty? Almost 800 times. Crazy. One away. Are you gonna make 800 tonight, kitty cat? Is tonight number 800? Are we gonna see you again later? Man, weirdly enough, I didn't watch any of Arcane this weekend. I figured I'd finish it, but I just ended up not watching any of it. I don't know why.
I'll be around.
Oh, that's great, Cheesy. Yeah, I played some more Split Fiction this weekend. It's really fun. I will say that I think the story is lame and even frustrating at times. But as far as the gameplay goes, I'm having a really good time with Darkly. I think some of the mechanics and some of the level design's pretty cool. It's a neat game. We're definitely gonna have to play It Takes Two at some point, potentially. That's the name of the first game they made, right? I feel like it's way too busy, but you're comparing it to It Takes Two. Also feel like they made the player markers, trying to find your partner not as visible. Yeah, it's not always easy to tell where the person you're playing with is. That's for sure. I'd agree with that. The marker can be a little bit small sometimes. Which character are you playing, Cheesy?
I'll be around. 'Cause I don't want to be late. 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 'Cause I don't
That makes sense, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Why didn't it shoot when I hit R1 the first time? You and the hubs have been, still have to finish It Takes Two, but Split Fiction looks good. Yeah, Split Fiction's cool. What's that supposed to mean? You just seem more like a Zoe than a Mio. That's all. That's it. That's it. I don't mean anything by it. It's not a bad thing. Well, rarely. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with that. What are you playing after defeating DS2? That's a good question. It's also a question I've been asking myself every day, Evo. Every day I ask myself, what are you playing after DS2? Kazan's a possibility. It's definitely not DS2 randomizer, I can tell you that. That is not in the running for options. That is not in the running. Oh man. Let's go ahead and warn you now. Hollow Knight, probably not yet. It's something that maybe we'll get to this year, Hollow Knight hitless, but probably not next. Not, kind of not your game, yeah. DS2 Rottenizer. Now we're talking. Engle gets it. Level 1 disco, dude. I don't know if I'll ever do that on stream. $10, but I do want to do that run. I bet it's fun. Like if you've played the game before, it'd probably be miserable if you've never played the game. But if you played the game before and all ones run, for disco, it's probably cool. Probably and very interesting run. Hey, what's up, Darkly? I'm okay, mostly. Very thirsty. But, aside from that, I feel mostly better. Saw some gameplay of The Walking Dead Telltale last night. You had no idea what it was? Oh, you've never seen those games before? Wait. Okay, hold on. Do you mean even after watching it, you don't know what the game is, or you didn't know what the game is? Hey, what's up, Chim? Good to see you, dude. What's happening? Good evening. You never heard of it or seen it? Oh, okay, yeah. It's, a lot of people like those games. Those games aren't really for me, but I enjoy watching people play them. those, you know, story-based kind of walking-ish simulator. Well, not really walking simulator, like just story-based narrative choice games. First season was really good. Yeah. Did you not like the subsequent ones as much, Chicken Wing? Not that immediate. Yeah, no, it's all spoilers. Yeah, if you plan to play it or think you're interested in it, definitely not something to watch. Also, hey, what's up, Ro? I don't think I said hello to you earlier when you popped in. My bad. How are you doing, Ro? We're talking about the Telltale Walking Dead game. Second was good too. Just remember one having a special feeling to it, and if they made it to season 3 or more, you haven't played them. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. As opposed to non-normal people food? There's a definitive edition. The Wolf Among Us was also cool. Yeah. Yeah, they made that one. Yeah, they've made quite a lot of those Telltale games. At some point, they really took off. Rip Telltale. Yep. Bourbon chicken with marry me sauce? No. Food like, yeah, chili with beans, non-normal people food. Oh! We got a tiny Rocket Man. The tiniest Rocket Man. No, actually. Not at all, Cheesy. You're good. In fact, you might be better off in some cases. Like, obviously, you might miss some references. But yeah, it's its own thing. Go... Some chili with beans or even good real chili. Syrup on teriyaki chicken, huh? I don't even know how to respond to that. Yeah, pork shoulder on the smoker. Nice. Yeah, I definitely fell off of the show pretty hard at some point. Oh well, it happens. Hey, cheesecake! Let me tell you something right now. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is delicious. But thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. I really appreciate that. Tip of the cap to you. I usually have a hat on, so sorry about that. But thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. What brings you in? How are you doing tonight? Tiny Rocket Man. Thank you, Malachaz. It's a shame we didn't get a full one, but some's better than none. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How are you doing? My assumption is that Cheesecake is a refined individual and knows that as delicious as and great as cheesecake is, it's simply not a cake. No, Cheesy. Make sure to balance apple vinegar and bourbon mixed ginger into it. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, welcome in, Cheesecake. Appreciate you coming by. Oh, I forgot to put the ring on. Oops. It shouldn't matter, but whatever. What is it, pie? Exclamation point cheesecake. Hey, what's up, Aetherma? How are you tonight, bud? Nice try, Aetherma. It's too much work. Thank you, $10. Werewolf game from Telltale was a great game to watch YouTubers play them, yeah. Fair enough. What have you stumbled upon? Look, I've been streaming a long time. We've covered a lot of topics, okay? We've covered a lot of stuff, okay? No, no cheesecake wars. It's not necessary. Oh, that was... Really should have tried to immortalize every stance you've ever taken with their own individual commands. Probably, but that'd be a lot. Cheesy, what the hell? Thank you, Daniel. Cheesy, have some respect. Well, there's no war. I mean, there's no war, Garrus. It's a fruit. There's no conversation to have. Tomato's a fruit. There's nothing to talk about. Okay, Darkly. I'm gonna personally delete you. You know better. Yeah, Cheesy's trying to get timed out. Ruined hot takes for everyone, right? Phony war. Thank you, Aetherman. And you are absolutely right, Cheesecake. Oh, man. That's good. That's good. Whoa, please. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. I forgot to equip bones. That was almost super sketch. Okay, chat is out of control today. Everyone rein it in. There's only 4 basic rules to this channel. I think it's 4, maybe 5. Hold on, I have to count. No politics, no religion, no bigotry, no OJ. That's it. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. No, not 29. There's 4. It's pretty simple. Oh, you can talk about O.J. Simpson. No, baby. No. Okay, no. Look. I don't have anything against baby elephants. Baby elephants are cute. I'm pro baby elephant. Would O.J. Simpson fall on... Well, okay, so... He could fall under politics. But not necessarily. And yes, trike. It's part of the rules. The juice. No juice talk. There you go. Thank you, $10. Yeah, I don't like Mayo, original goddess. 2 chain. Forgot the other 24. There's no other 24. That's it. This is the first run of the night cheesecake. So this one's going just fine. Hopefully Notchka doesn't cause us any problems. Looks like we're not getting invaded here, so that's good. We'll be able to use a bright bug. Yeah, I mean, look, hopefully we can get a deep run here. Yeah, I don't know why those vases are just always laughing, but they're laughing out there. She did get a little feisty at the end there, huh? Yeah, a little spaggy. Never finished DS2, you have to make your friend play it with you. How far did you get? What's the last thing you remember doing? You like them? Sounds like they're having a party. See, it doesn't sound like they're having a party to me. It sounds like they're laughing at you. Like they're taunting you, you know? Three giant souls? Okay, so you got a bit into the game. Okay. You saw a good bit of the game for sure. Not the whole thing, but you saw a bit. Can't take it personal. That's right. Yeah, I mean, DS2 is one of the games that actually has a few bosses that are designed specifically for co-op, which is interesting. Could have finished it. We stopped playing literally at the end. Also, we didn't have the strength for the DLCs. Understandable. DS2 is a very long video game. Darkly's getting very specific, huh? Played all the Souls games solo, but DS2 is perfect co-op title. Yeah. DS3 is too closed, DS1's too open. Interesting take. Okay. For co-op. Yeah. And yeah, I angled right. Nobody knows where that is. He's hanging out behind me and I don't like it. You have 150 hours in DS3, your friend didn't touch it, so it wouldn't be a nice experience for him. Yeah, it'd be tough. Because you have, like, such different, you're on a very different wavelengths there, right? With experience. What was that farmer's name? The one who gives you a back massage before this boss, but lingers too long? Who knows? What bosses are the run killers in DS2 hitless? That's one of them for me. So here, the hardest bosses for me throughout these runs have been Najka, Magus and the Congregation, and Mirror Knight. Those are the three that have given me the most trouble. I did lose a run to Dragon Riders last week, that's for sure. Yeah, Throne Watchers and Defenders are obviously, they are technically the hardest boss in this run. But I haven't had too much trouble with them for the most part, aside from the run we lost to them, of course. But yeah, they are a lot of work. It takes a while. Yeah, that combo attack was unfortunate. We'd have wrapped this up already. I don't know how this is gonna end up. I've never made this mistake before. This is brand new to me. Okay. It could have gone worse, all things considered. Wait, no. Yeah, that was a little scary. But yeah, honestly, the bosses overall in DS2 aren't that difficult. Just gotta stay alert. stay awake. Also, Forlorn's cost at a fair bit of runs. Never know where she's gonna pop up. What's up, Spoons? Yeah, I don't know, I felt, you know, I did a fresh shave last night. We did a fresh cut, so, you know, I just kind of felt like not wearing the hat tonight. Showing off the fresh dew. I have the brightness turned down a little bit extra, so my head's not quite so shiny. Exactly. I'm not trying to blind anyone like Seamus. Oh, sorry, I hit my pop filter. Yeah. This is my first time running DS2 and actually a bit. I've done all of them hitless except for Demon Souls and DS2. And I've done Sekiro, Bloodborne, DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring hitless. I'm not 100% sure what's next, but it'll probably be something a little more difficult than all of those. We're not going to be doing Demon Souls on stream. All right, thank you for lurking, Cheesy. Enjoy your D&D. I just don't want you to forget, Aethema. Whew. Not a good throw. Not a good throw at all. Didn't really like Bloodborne. Worst Souls games you played? Interesting. Okay. I will say that I do think we were talking about this on Thursday, maybe. I do think that Bloodborne is a little bit overrated. I do like it more than Elden Ring, DS2, and Demon Souls, though, personally. But I get it. Four colors is being generous, Spoons. Mini deal equal mini thanks. Waiting for the perfect time or something? Okay. Yeah, I mean, Demon's Souls is definitely a game I think should be on your list if you like Souls games and you have access to it. It is a little janky. It's hard to go back to, but still worth giving it a shot. Daniel discovered the color red in Fallout 4. Yeah, that palette just opened up big time in Fallout 4. Nuka-Cola Land. Or world, whatever. PS5 is catching dust for nearly a year now, other than Night Rain LAN Party. Yeah, no, I feel that. The only thing I've really used my PS5 for since I got the DGR2 is... I did play Night Rain on it, and... Astrobot, yeah. I need to finish Astrobot. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. While the console you played through God of War Ragnarok, Bloodborne, 3/4 of Infamous Second Son, kind of feel bad for spending so much money on it. Yeah, I mean, especially if you have a PC. Wait. What about Returnal? If you haven't played Returnal, I would highly recommend it if you're looking for games to play on your PS5. I mean, obviously it's on PC now as well, so you could play it that way. But all right, thank you for lurking, Nibiru. Good luck on your trip. Stay safe. Whoa, Prof, thank you for the 5-pack. Wow, Chim and Jeff and Zek. Wow. Angry Joe as well. Got some hits on that one. My goodness. And a 26-month resubscription.
2 for
Prof,
1.
tip of the cap to you. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you so much, Prof. I really appreciate the 5-pack and the resub. How are you doing tonight, Prof? What's going on with you? How was Convergence last night? So yeah, Cheesecake, it's like a 3D roguelite bullet hell. Which if the gameplay doesn't appeal to you, then that's fair, right? You know, I can't blame you for that if it just doesn't look interesting to you. I loved it. I'm with Daniel here. It's in my top 10. I think it's one of the best games ever made. But obviously it's not going to be forever. So yeah, Prof, I'm trying to decide. I want to stream the Convergence mod at some point. I'm just not sure when. It's one of those things where it's like, when's the right time? And I'm not sure. Returnal's 11 out of 10? Absolutely. Neo? No, your top one's Death Stranding. You're more into that kind of game? Okay, fair enough. What's up, Strange Pie? You bounced off a Returnal? That's a bummer. It happens, though. It happens. That's a bummer, but, you know. Hey, not every game is for everyone. That is the reality of the situation. And that's okay. There are things you enjoy Returnal for Death Stranding enjoyers based on your limited knowledge of Death Stranding. While I agree with that, I do think that, like, if you are the kind of gamer that's more into... I don't know how to put this. If you're less focused on tight mechanical gameplay, then I can see just Returnal just not being for someone, you know what I mean? Oh, that's interesting, Prof. I am wait, are you going to be playing that on stream? Okay, cool. I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for that. That's going to be good. I am curious to see how you're going to vibe with the game. Okay, we're effed. Yep. All right, there it is. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing? Still waiting for some to drop? Yeah. Aside from a bit of boss practice at work, you only game on stream? Okay, fair enough. Hoping mid-April? Cool.
Perhaps.
Yeah, unfortunately, that hit was caused by two things. One, I attacked a little early and the first hit missed. And two, for those of you who don't know this, when you attack with less stamina than you have, like if you have like a smidge of stamina left and you do an attack, it doesn't do full damage. It cuts it in DS2. Based upon the fact that you didn't have enough. Yes, Prof. Yes, that's a thing. How crazy is that? DS2 has some weird mechanics to it. Just DS2 things. Oh, I didn't equip the... Is Returnal similar to Control? You really like Control, you have to play through it a second time. So, I can't really answer that. I haven't played Control. The only thing I really know about Control is that it is, you know, related to Alan Wake in that universe. But I haven't touched it, so I can't really help you there. Weird game and you love it for that. I'll tell you, I mean, look, Returnal is a weird game narratively, and I think it has, even though I have some issues with how the narrative went, trying to be vague, in Returnal, I still think it has the best narrative for a roguelite game I've ever played.
upon you enough of this.
High praise from Daniel. High praise from Daniel. Woman with gun gets caught in sci-fi corporate nightmare. And weird stuff happens. Returnal is also difficult, which I appreciate. Even though I am not the biggest on sequels or, you know, spiritual successors all the time, I will say that I am excited for that new game from the Returnal studio. I can't remember the name of the game. I know it starts with an S. What's the name of that thing? What's it called? Sokron? Sorkon? Saruman? Sawcon? Yeah. Get it? Sorry, Mom. Yeah, it's Sauron? Okay, checks out. You've never heard? Oh, wait! Oh, Prof, you didn't know about that? Yeah. House Mark is working on a spiritual successor to Returnal, dude. Soros. That's it. Yeah, Soros.
I've no choice now.
You always have a choice, lady. Single best boss fight in the history of gaming. Wow. Wow. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I agree with it, but I understand why you feel that way. I get it. Like, I get it. But man, that's a statement. That's a hell of a statement. It's a hell of a statement.
Satisfied?
Build up, presentation, narrative around it, the music, the way it plays into the actual gameplay. It is extraordinarily well done. I won't disagree with that. I just don't know. Wow. I'm trying to think, is my #1 boss fight of all time Gale? Or is there something I'm not thinking of? Is there something else I'm missing? Talking about bullet hell kind of games you have to play through Nier Automata. I wish I liked the gameplay more of Nier Automata. I like the bullet hell aspect of it. It's the other stuff that really... Yeah, you always liked... Ruby Weapon is cool, mechanically. Admittedly. Even though, gosh, Ruby Weapon frustrated me when I was a young child. Like, I didn't know. I didn't know. Just go in with 2 dead party members. You know? Hey, what's up, JC? Yeah, Psycho Mantis is a hell of a fight. Or maybe even cringed out Sephiroth. Oh, man. But yeah, no, the list of games to play never ends. As I get older, I just feel more and more like... I don't have enough time for everything. I have to make choices, you know? Like... time management. No, I don't really vibe with horror. I frankly find it, so this is something I've talked about a lot. I have trouble getting immersed in video games. Immersion for me is not something that comes naturally. I'm very mechanically focused, and so I end up finding most horror games to be pretty boring. So I will say, recently I've been playing GTFO with friends, co-op, and that game is really fun. The game's really fun. It's a cool game. Cedra1 has been scratching the sim game itch. So yeah, I've been lurking and watching you play it, and I don't know if that game's for me. I thought I would like it, but the more I watch it, the less I think I want to play it. You got more mechanically focused due to your work and you're really upset about it? Oh, that's a bummer. That sucks. Are you QA or something? You're QA. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Think it's about to open up now that you're dealing meth. I like how you put in game, just so we're all clear about what's happening here. Close to meth, you can feel it, but you don't want a Sykes only playthrough next update. There's a Tekken 8 top and it's hype. Oh, that's awesome, Daniel. Hell yeah, dude. Did I miss the head on all the first 2 shots? What the frick was that? Damage. That's like when you say in Minecraft, it means legally they can't count it as admission. Right, right. I think there's some Street Fighter 6 at the event too. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was actually gonna ask you if we were getting into the streets tonight. Possibly you're pretty tired. Okay, that's fair. Trying not to nap. Smart. You don't want to ruin the schedule again. The sleep schedule. Yeah, no problem, Prof. Enjoy the playtime with Lil Wayne. All right, hey, thank you, Cheesecake, again for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Thanks for popping in and chatting. Take care, and have a good night. Get some rest. Don't want it to be Monday. I feel that. No! What in the world? What in the world, dude? Did you see where he attacked? Why would he Dude, this game is wild. Why would he attack to the left? It makes no sense. Hey, what's up, Engie? Cause no hat? I guess that's why I gotta let them attack first, huh? It's really silly. Some bad storms rolling through the Midwest, or maybe, so maybe you'll, hope our office gets knocked out of power. Well, good luck being able to skip work tomorrow, Cassie. Down with work. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow, so you get to miss some work. Hell yeah. Are you going in, or is it like a virtual appointment? Rather our area not get rocked with tornadoes and work, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks, Malachaz. Yeah, no, trash lock on. It's actually better to lock on after you start your swing in DS2, because the tracking works better that way. This game just has like so much jank to it. It's wild. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. But yeah, so I guess tonight I will probably play some Like a Dragon then. maybe a hour of Street Fighter, and then really sit down and play some Yakuza. Ultra Great Sword weapon don't even work with lock on. Oh, it's a mess. No, that, I mean, that weapon's really difficult to use with lock on. You know, the hitbox is pretty small. It's a slender weapon. And yeah, I mean, like, the tracking for the player in DS2 is really poor. So you really have to be on it. And of course, the swing time is not exactly short on that weapon. So, you know. What's up, Ray Forcer? Good to see you. Love DS2, but now that you see it again, it feels a bit clunky. Yeah, I mean, it is quite clunky in a lot of different ways. The movement's floaty, combined with 8-point snap and ADP, it just feels weird. I don't know. I'm not sure what they were thinking, honestly, with some of the decisions they've made. I almost got pushed off there. That's kind of close.
What are you doing? I've no choice now.
It probably happened because I waited like a smidge too long on the last step. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to check. I really want to, I really want to check this time to see if the sun's position moves in this game.
Satisfied?
Remember the YouTube channel dedicated to defending DS2 told you about? Started one video. He defended the 8-point snap movement by saying you could solve the issue by simply using right analog stick to assist in steering. I mean, that's not a defense. That's a solution to the problem it's creating. mean, I don't know. Is this a troll channel? Yes? Okay. You can solve all the gameplay issues by not playing it. That is true. That is very true. Gosh darn it. You hope it is? You know, this is a just random aside. I don't like the color of like the fog slash smoke whenever you sit at a bonfire in DS2. It's like a very like yellowish, like noxious looking color. You know what I mean? You've never played any Souls game outside of Elden Ring. Why is that? Did it just not inspire you to want to play the others? Are you missing out by not playing Dark Souls? I mean, how much did you like Elden Ring?
I'll be around if you make it back.
I mean, I'm not sure there's a simple answer to the question. Elden Ring was okay and inspired you to play other Souls games. Then you played Sekiro, which uninspired you. Okay, well, first of all, Sekiro isn't really a Souls game. It plays so vastly differently than any of the other From games. It's its own thing. But why did it uninspire you? I'm curious about this. Depends on what you liked about Elden Ring. I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, Elden Ring does a lot of things differently from the other games. Subpar shooting, huh? Well, Elden Ring. You want to learn new characters? Wait, already? Wow. Wait, is it because you're watching the tournament? And they look fun? You saw some sick stuff? Yeah, no, I get that, yeah. No, I feel that. That was sketchy. Yeah, Sekiro, man. It's a magical game. Sure. Combat boss fights your favorite part about Elden Ring. You might find DS1 too slow and way too easy, but if you enjoy the exploration and non-linearity of Elden Ring, you'll probably like DS1. I mean, DS1's in a weird spot because, like, no, that game came out in 2011. It's gonna feel clunky compared to Elden Ring. As much as I love that game, it's just, you know, it's just the reality of the situation. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How are you, dude? Squeaky, hello, good to see you. How are you? What's happening? Ran 3.2 miles today and you're super proud of it? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Sick, man. You guess Elden Ring, the game itself wasn't really all special and you realized you could just unga bunga your way through the game, but you liked Elden Ring because it's the first game in a long time where you had to put in actual time and effort to beat it? I mean, then you should try the other Souls games. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Yeah, we, last night, I just felt like shaving to the skin. So, hit it with the clippers, took out a razor, shaved it to the skin. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, How was your weekend, man? Yeah, you know, I think that, you know, DS1 you might find a bit easy. But I don't know, some people go back to DS1 and find it to be harder. Because it is a little clunky, right? So, I don't know. I think it depends. DS3 has the best bosses overall in the series, in my opinion. That might do the most for you compared to Elden Ring, because it's very similar to the pace of Elden Ring. Your age is showing, slept funny, and hurt your left arm. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Like Hammer. Pulled your shoulder getting into bed last week. That's a bummer, White Wolf. Good on you for trying to make up for it, though. Yeah, that's sad. Stupid friend. All right, I feel it. We've got a Rocket Man. Never mind. I tried. Had a bit of a rough time initially when you played DS1. You had played Bloodborne and DS3 just before going back. Kept getting killed because you were miscalculating your character's speed. Yeah. It do be like that. Dang, Prof wants to go too. Oh, when you were replaying it, right. There's too much sand at the beach. The sand gets everywhere, it gets in everything. Ugh. No thank you. You can keep your beach and you can keep your sand. You love sand? Oh, fair enough. Solid 10 for you? Okay. Alright. Just saying, sand sucks, Malachi. All you found was sand, yeah. $69, nice. Brisket nachos? It's a whole thing. There are plenty of bad sands that run the gamut from 0 to 10, but a good sand, fine enough and damp enough to maintain structural cohesion as you build a fortress on that one cool pyramidal rock in the beach, is the only thing you need in life other than a good shovel. Wow, okay. So you really like building sandcastles. All right, fair. Step in it and it goes poof everywhere. Sand sculptures? Oh, excuse me. Excuse the hell out of me. Not trying to belittle any art forms here, okay? Just flat. Now that's a sandcastle. It's a fancy one, but you're not using any tools more sophisticated than shovel in hand. Okay. What about a bucket? Saudi Arabia has the sand you think of with dunes and stuff. Buckets don't hold enough sand relative to shovel to bother with. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just chucking the sand from immediately around the rock to directly onto the rock. Okay. Those trees have a... Oh, yeah, they have opinions, all right. Dude, my sleep schedule is getting so bad right now. I don't know why, dude. I just keep going to bed so freaking late. And I'm like stuck in this cycle. No, it's not Balatro. Yeah, dude, I woke up at 3:30. And I was tired last night. That's the worst part, dude. Like, I stopped gaming early because I was tired. And then I stayed up late anyway. I don't know. What happens when you can't go to sleep? Like, what do you mean? Like in my brain? Do you get a set? Oh, not always. No, not usually. More often than not, it's like mind racing stuff. Oh, man. I love when the game doesn't care that you're rolling and just hits you anyway. It's my favorite thing. DS2 is really good at that. Yeah, Brandon. Is that stressful? I would say frustrating. It feels almost, it feels almost like it's impossible to roll on that side of that attack for some reason. Mo came up to you and said, I found Naz's YouTube account and subscribed. Well, tell her I said thank you. I appreciate it. Why does it frustrate me? Because I want to be asleep. And it's preventing me from sleeping. Heard me? Hell yeah. She watched my... What is my only short? I don't even know.
All people
The guy who wrote your favorite manga apparently has been releasing another one you never realized. Oh, that's cool. It was me punching Kuno? Oh, that's good. DS2 rolling not acknowledged. Thank you, yeah. What time did you sleep last night and how long did I sleep? That's a good question. I'm trying to remember exactly. I think I slept somewhere between 9 and 10 hours, which is very unusual for me. I don't know. It was somewhere between 5:30 and 6:30, probably. Something like that. Oh. Yes. Hi, Mo. Hope you're well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello, Elden Lord. How are you?
justice upon you. Enough of this.
I'm doing okay, I would say. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Just trying to get this game to cooperate a little bit. Not very successfully, might I add. I think I'm just gonna always go to the other side of the tail, even if it looks like I can't make it, because I think my chances are better. I usually get somewhere between 7 and 8 hours, bro. But sometimes it's broken up between, like, 2 separate sleeps, depending on what my body let me do, you know? Like, I woke up around 2:30 and was just like, I don't feel like getting up, so I didn't. And then I woke up like an hour later.
Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Nothing well. Oh, yeah. So, ooh.
No. The sleep monster hasn't visited in a while.
Satisfied?
It's been a few months. I forgot all about the sleep monster. Did you know you can pay someone to come to your house and fill your car with gas so you don't have to go run to the gas station? I mean, I don't know if I could do that here. I am surprised that's a service, aside from, like, I don't know, if you run out of gas, it's nice if you can, you know, get someone to come fill you up. But that's, sounds like it's probably a giant waste of money. She wants to go to Jimmy's on the pier. Is that like a seafood place? Yes, sir. You've seen it advertised, it's crazy. Yeah, like how much does that cost? Like to have someone come fill your vehicle with gas at your house. Also, don't tell Darkly about this service. Can they deliver gasoline and matches to a destination that is not your house? Well... Question for me. Do people down there refer to sparkling water as Coke? Never heard a Southerner mention... No, I've never heard a Southerner mention sparkling water either. No one talks about it. Spoons here either. Yeah, it's just not a thing, really. I'm not even 100%... To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not 100% sure what sparkling water is. Is it carbonated water? That's like my guess. I don't know. It is? Okay. Not even soda? Makes sense. You just say fizzy? Yes. Oh, she heard it. Rip. Well. Carbonated water usually with flavor. Like, I've tried non-carbonated versions of flavored water, like a long time ago, and I just don't get it. I don't know. I like water. Oh, that's my job? Oh, okay. LaCroix or whatever. Yeah, I've heard of LaCroix. You drink carbonated spring water. So, why? That's not like a why of judgment. I'm genuinely curious. Sparkling water is decent for people trying to cut down on soda. Okay. Carbonation's a huge part of it for you. You like Liquid Death? Waterloo? I've heard of Liquid Death as well. Which is an interesting marketing tactic. LaCroix sucks. It's like drinking water and someone whispers the flavor it's supposed to be from another room. Like the fizzy, it slows down your drinking and you enjoy the flavor. Okay. Personally don't like it. Bitterness from the carbonation is not a good time. You don't like still water. You prefer carbonated water. You love it. Can't get a quote without pumping in information. Oh, that's annoying. Just give us the numbers, man. You like unflavored carbonated water? The fizz gives you that soda feeling. Okay. I don't know. It just sounds like adding something annoying to water. Next time I get the opportunity to try some, I might, just out of curiosity, though. Because now just talking about it, I don't know. Water gets boring after only drinking it for months. I guess I don't know, I'm good with it. You have a soda stream, you haven't used it in ages since it's been out, been on the Wegovy. Makes the furthest worse. Oh, yeah. Oh, so wait, that medication makes you burp? Really love this service. Frees up time for what I really enjoy, like family and friends. Not at the pump. Drivers are quick, efficient, seamless. Hope to never return to a gas station unless I'm buying gum. That's a fake review. Someone was paid to write that review. That's a fake review. That's not real. Makes you gassy. What do people have against gas stations? People don't like pumping gas, which, like, I get. As someone who's OCD, I hate touching gas pumps, but, like, it's just part of life. I gotta do it. It doesn't even take 10 minutes. Wait, what the hell? Why? Didn't get mugged at the gas stations. 4 out of 10. Do you have gas pumping gloves? No. People don't like, people don't like going to a gas station. Yeah, like it's not something I consider to be a massive inconvenience. Again, if I wasn't OCD, nothing about pumping gas would bother me. It'd be like, whatever, it takes like 5 minutes. Just pump gas. The money, right? Should get some gas pump gloves. Maybe I should. I don't know. Spoons is like feeding into my OCD right now in a way that might be unhealthy, but I like it. You could see people in Oregon liking the service since it wasn't until 2020 they were having someone at the gas station pumping their gas for them. Yeah, they still do that in like New Jersey or something, right? That's a thing. You have an app that's connected to your debit card, you can actually turn the pump on without touching it. Oh, that's nice. Choose between getting gas or getting groceries. Getting gas is easier. Agreed. Yeah, you hate it. Jersey does that? Right, right. Drivers are stealing their jobs. Jersey still makes someone pump it? Yeah. We've always pumped it ourselves, and as a society, we don't feel weird urges to get it pumped in our driveways. Yeah, no, I really don't understand it. What's the name? It doesn't exist where you live, almost certainly, Darkly. Taco Bell? Wow. And if it does, gosh, I don't want to. I hope not. I hope it doesn't. Jeez. That's the problem I don't need. I rolled a little early. Think we're okay? Well, I'm sure your body is thanking you, JC. You are their demographic, yes. Never pumped your car gas. Every gas stations have workers to pump the gas for you. Yeah, Chim. That's so interesting. I've never had someone pump my gas. Oh, I'm sure there's a market for the service, yeah. We're not moving to Florida. Absolutely out of the question. No hikes. No, I'm not the Florida man. This is not happening. You live in a state where they pump the gas for you, yeah. The one place you can move that would be a downgrade, except maybe Texas. Florida Naz with his Hawaiian shirts would be a mood. I mean, that's true, JC. You're not far from Florida. Where am I going? But the ocean, we have the ocean, kinda. We have the Gulf of Mexico. Have a poker night, and you'll make queso. That'd be awesome. Waited in your car 15 minutes for someone to pump your gas before you realize getting the princess treatment in your home state? That's hilarious. I don't want that service, Ro. Bet you would love it here. Just tell them how much you need. Don't even need to get out of your car. No, thank you. Taking a bold... Yeah, I am taking a bold stand there. Sorry, Spoons. I guess I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Did I just break the channel rules? Maybe. Didn't we ban politics? Oh, man. My bad, everyone. My bad. I apologize. Anyway, that gulf down there below me to the south of me, I have one of those. Oh, Cheesecake wasn't here to see it. No, no, the rules can't be broken. No. We don't want your juice thoughts. Sorry. They wash your windows for free? Wait, do you tip the people who do this for you? Because it sounds like they deserve a tip. Like, I'm not even memeing. Glizzies for everyone? Okay. No, the rules are still in effect. I would honestly be uncomfortable with someone pumping my gas for me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far, Aetherma. Paid to wash windows and fill gas. You tip them sometimes. Ideally, their wage should be fair. I hope their wage is fair. It does sound weird, yeah. Tip culture's not common there, but we do tip them. Good, good. You're expected to tip people that pump your gas? Yeah. I would assume so, right? I would feel obligated to tip them for sure. No rocket, man. Well, in some states you have to, like, they have to pump your gas. You don't have the option. There's nothing like a man named Cletus pumping gas while smoking a Marlboro Black Cig to make you feel like a true American. A man named Cletus specifically, huh? Cletus will pump your gas, wash the windows, tell you about the one that got away, all in 5-minute interactions. Get the whole life story. Oh, yeah, chicken. Yeah. New Jersey's the only place I know that still forces you to have someone pump your gas. I don't know if there's any other states that do it still. You can tip them with Bible quote. Wow. Wow. All right, I want to remind everyone that the rules are still in effect. The channel rules are still in effect. Man, I might not. Hey, what's up, Chi? How are you doing? Might have to refill my water tonight. Oregon? Whew, that's a far move, Darkly. You miss the days when we you stop it, Ro. You weren't here in those days. That was a rule before you got here. Thank you, JC. Sorry, we need a fifth. Wait! That's a thing that can happen? Darkly, please follow the channel rules. The little dude jumped out instead of just standing there. I've never seen it before. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, jeez. I don't even know how to handle that now. I didn't know he could move either. I've got to rethink my entire life now. What's the play? I'm not drunk with power. It's very simple. We lost people in the war. And we take that very seriously. Okay, yeah, I want to watch the clip real quick. So, like, I don't have a good shot of really how open the door was. I guess I could have killed him sooner, right? I don't know. L ads? Wait, did you refresh? I don't have mid-rolls. Though I've been thinking about going to mid-rolls. I don't know. Daniel, do you still like mid-rolls? You still feel good about your decision? Yeah? I hate mid-rolls, man. I hate them so much. Yeah, DS2 has some good tracks. Original Goddess. Yeah, mid-rolls suck, but weirdly some people prefer them, and I don't know why. Because people who rate pre-rolls never reach chat. Yeah. Missing content because a mid-roll ad is your favorite thing on Twitch. I mean, look, almost everyone, I don't know. I don't know what to do,
All
man.
people come here.
Do we think you need to do? There are two options. One you pay for, the other is free. 100% convinced midwoes are the way to go for growth. The difference has been flagrant. Flagrant? Oh yeah, I mean, we're screwed either way. Like, neither way is great. Like, I wish I could turn them off completely. That would be ideal, but I don't know. Well, probably. The differences have been striking. I like that. I like that. Yes. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the definitions are probably very close. It's just like a context you wouldn't really use flagrant. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's really bad. Okay. Okay, so we might take a hit here. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay, kind of got away with one. That's cool. Sometimes brains be braining. That was one of them. Yeah, he's a little bit slow on the draw, which gives us that extra time. Mid-rolls are automatic. I may, at this point, probably. But mine's been set to pre-rolls since the beginning of time. I think there's an auto option, yeah. Oh, that's what, oh, like they roll automatically? You can set them to roll automatically, yeah. Yeah, I would probably, if I switch to mid-rolls, I'd probably set them to be automatic. I don't know. It's also good for raids. When you get raided, I'm sure there's a lot of people who just auto leave because they get an ad. I don't know, man. Checking now. There are things to mess with, yeah. Like, I'm not sure. I wasn't trying to make fun of Daniel. It was so unexpected. That's right. I don't have any problems with ads in Minecraft. That's what I'm supposed to say, right?
I've no choice now.
In Minecraft, yeah. You guys lost you there, what? It's a joke. Like, you know, it's not an admission of guilt if you add in Minecraft at the end of it.
Oh, death. Oh, so. Satisfied?
Anyway, let's get a run going here, man. This is ridiculous. Too many dumb hits tonight. Let's get it together. Let's get this going. Let's get a run running. What am I doing? I need this. That's it. Let's do it. This is it. I agree, Brandon. It's already gotten too much. Yeah, Chi, you can sit. Make sure you're stretching, though. Take care of yourself. Half lying down in the chair, you're good? Okay. Yeah, I think that counts as stretching. Whoop. Got a tiny head high from running. Feels so weird. Brandon officially getting high on life out there. That game was very mid. That's pretty consistent with what I've heard about it. Yeah. You were excited though, you also recently finished that climbing project you mentioned some time ago. Yeah, I saw you tweet about it. Good job, dude. That's freaking awesome.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Started Atomfall today after 30 minutes you stopped. You just don't have the stomach for another mid-game right now. Yeah, fair enough. Might be time to hunt for your first V7. Well, hey, good luck.
There.
Gotta start that climb at some point. If you can, you're officially above average at climbing. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, JC. A lot of goals being hit around here. Like to see that. We love smashing goals. Annoying at the same time, you may be at the weight you want, but you're still horribly out of shape, which means you're gonna... Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to work out, man. Gotta start walking, running, biking, something. Maybe lifting a little bit. You've been walking a lot, that's good. And you're not, like, completely out of shape. You are moving. Hey, what's up, Jedi? Doing well, down there lurking. Both may gasp out at the same time with one of the hits. They're like, no way. I appreciate that. I hope, I appreciate both you and Dal. I hope you're both doing well. Well, we're at 2. Tricked me. I have no one to I have no one to blame for myself on that one. Calisthenics and running. Yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense. All right, I'm almost out of water. So I'm going to put on the Be Right Back video and go grab water real quick. I'll be like a couple minutes at the most. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Bye. They are... No! Dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Just gonna stop talking. All right, I've got a plan. Okay. Oh. Ha! He laughed his way off the edge. What an idiot. What an idiot. All right, thank you for your patience. We're back. I wish I had an answer for your original goddess, but I don't. No clue. What an idiot. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get in there and try to get a run going here. Kuno as the name has not been successful so far, unfortunately, but you know, sure we'll get it. I don't know why I'm yawning. Kuno don't care. It's Kuno with a C. Yeah, I just don't know if I would do the 3 minutes all at once or 1 minute 3 times, like every 20 minutes. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm the opposite of most people, dude. Like, when I would be watching a stream and I would get a mid-roll, I would click the X instantly. I was like, oh, well, this place just isn't for me. But I'm old. Yeah, no, absolutely, Brandon. Can't stand it. Always had a way to block it. Yeah. I haven't. Not on Twitch. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm old. I gotta get with the times, I guess. Was really trying on that one.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying Like a Dragon, JC. So again, thank you for that. I just met Nanba again. I had actually forgotten what happens when you get to your boss for the first time.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you...
Like, until the scene started. Which one am I playing? I think it's Yakuza 7 or Like a Dragon 7. Whichever one. It was the first one where they switched to, Like a Dragon as the name, in the US. Yeah, Arakawa. The birdseed move is good. Yeah, no, not... Oh, funny character. Good moveset. Yeah, exactly, Trike. So, the first one with Ichiban. But yeah, I played through, I don't know, maybe about 20 hours of it on stream a couple years ago, and then ended up stopping. And now I'm picking it up to play it all the way through for realsies. Wait, no. I love wasting time. The Miyazaki special, yeah. I think it would be cool if, like, over the course of the game, he was slowly, like, rebuilding the roof.
I'll be around.
I don't know. It just seems weird to me
I'll be around.
that he's just, like, cool with the roof being basically non-existent. Not in the mood for his souls. You can see what I meant by the controls. Yeah, no, I think, you know, it's very meticulous in the gameplay, and I like the mechanics a lot of the gameplay. But a lot of the other stuff in that game is lacking. But yeah, I mean, it is a shorter Souls game, so, you know, if you're find yourself in the mood for that experience at some point, Mortal Shell could potentially scratch that itch decently well. If you ever get the soul stitch, you'll fire up Bloodborne. You're an old dog that can't learn new tricks. That's fair. I get it. I like that idea. Now, you think it would be really cool if Majula in general changed over the course of the game and more NPCs relocated there. They started making the place their own. Yeah, that would be great. Like, I think that would make the place feel a little more lived in, right? Instead, like, the NPCs just come there and just kind of sit like bumps on a log, which, you know, to be fair, is common for the Souls games. It's not like they did a better job with that, from that aspect with NPCs in any of the other games. I guess it's just more notable to me in this game, and it kind of like made me think about it because, you know, he literally owns a building in the area that's jacked up, and I think it'd just be cool if he started working on it a little bit. You saw the progress throughout the game. You'd enjoy if there were lots of NPCs too, like 108 of them. The stars of the game. Wow. That is very specific, yeah. You enjoy Suikoden? Wait, are there 108 playable characters in that game? Because that's the most overwhelming thing I could possibly imagine. Some of them are playable, some of them are not. It depends on the game. Get wrecked, JC. Thank you. All right. Dude, why is he spitting at me? I've never had that happen in any of these runs. Meant today, Suikoden is liberal with its interpretation, JC expressed, which is normally correct. Of course, NPC is normally non-playable character. But from the context, it made it sound like you were playing these characters, right? Or in this case, some of them. Which is why I asked the question I did. Then JC got sassy. It does, that is an insane number. Yeah, absolutely. Non-player character. There's 100 trophies in mini games these days. That was their way in the era before achievements. Wow. That's a lot. It looks sus. You know he didn't hit you, but yeah. It is scary. We have to do that roll with 1480p. Which always feels sketchy, but we get there. Welcome back, Ro. What Shadow Realm is that? A time to... Wait, what? Did someone time you out? I'm confused. You don't think so? Yeah, I didn't think so either. Oh, come on. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You have friends? That's cool. Imagine. Ugh. Ugh, indeed. JC's hopeful. Will that hope play off? Play out? Play off? Brain? What? Play off? Pay off. The hell's wrong with my brain, man? Words are hard. Maybe next time. There's always next time. Gosh, it's 8 o'clock already? Jeez. Where is the night going? No, it's 9. Well, I don't live in the future, okay? Time flies when you're having fun. It's 3 there in Germany. It's late. 6 where you are. No, I feel that, Ray. Look, when it's 3 a.m., I'll still be awake. I feel you. And I don't know, I was supposed to have an appointment tomorrow, but it seems like it's not scheduled, and I don't know why, and I don't think I care. So, I don't know. Been up since 5. Oof. 1 a.m. UTC. 3 a.m. for you as well. Gonna make horrible to bed. All right. Oh, gonna hobble to bed. Yes. Okay. Well, enjoy your rest, Malachaz. Thank you for hanging as always. Take care. Enjoy your rest, dude. Hey, what's up, Snow? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. He's the Rocket Man. You know, it's funny, Ingold. The other day you had mentioned the William Shatner version of that song. And that just makes me think of Zap Brannigan. There is, Chi, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jibber Jabberwocky? How are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, of course, right. Yes. I mean, obviously it's based on the Shatner thing. But, like, I think of Zap Brannigan first, and Will Shatner second. Feel free not to answer. As someone who has been through depression, at least I remember you talking about it. Yes, I'm still depressed. What advice would you give a partner or loved one as far as helping you with said affliction? Wow, that's an interesting question. Be patient with them, because they're gonna need it. You're gonna need patience too. Just try to be as patient and understanding as you can. You know, there's not a lot you can do, right? Like you can't, unfortunately, you can't do anything to make them not depressed, right? But they're gonna need a lot of support, a lot of grace, a lot of patience. And like, that's the biggest thing. And it's like, it's hard to toe the line between, and it depends on what kind of depression and how they deal with it and how they respond to it, right? But like, I think the hardest thing about being there for someone that is dealing with depression is like to know when to push and when to back off. And that's like an impossible thing to figure out. And you just have to know the person and do the best you can. Yeah, I mean, what Aetherm has said is pretty accurate, right? Like, I don't know. Some days you just can't do anything. I don't know. It's hard. But being there for them will go a long way. You can't fix it, but them knowing that they're not alone, even though they will potentially feel alone, can help a lot. But yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard on everyone. I deal with a lot of guilt for how my depression affects the people around me. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point, Daniel. Oh, that sucks. Stay safe, Spoons. Sleep in the hallway or something. Do you have carpet in the hallway? Whistling through your doors right now? Dang. That's sort of what you're trying to avoid with these? Yeah, for sure. Sad boy solidarity? Yeah, Neveru. I hope you had a good dinner, dude. You feel that? You have bipolar 2, and the one thing you've learned is that in some way it will always be there, and all you can do is accept that and find a way to minimize it as best as possible. Yeah, I mean, treatment can help. But there's no, like, magic cure. You stay safe as well, Chi. Stay safe out there, dude. Dude, come on. Gonna make you sleep like a baby? You've been still considering ketamine treatments? Yeah, so I mean, I can speak to that, Nibiru. Unfortunately, for me personally, the ketamine treatments have not been as effective as I hoped they would be. But I do think that it's worth trying because the success rate overall is very high. So if you have the opportunity and your insurance covers it, I would recommend giving it a shot if you're considering it seriously. Sometimes the RNG is just not with you, Chi. So, if you're close to the tail, she is more likely to do a tail attack, which is what you ideally want. But sometimes she just does her own thing and ignores that. So, just have to deal with it as it comes. And only got one of them. To add to that guilt is what you're trying your hardest to avoid. You don't want to add to the burden, obviously. Sorry for the derailment. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, JC. No, I mean, and anytime you have any questions or want to talk about it, feel free to DM me. Happy to be there and help as little as I can. But yeah, it sucks for everyone, unfortunately. Is kind of the reality of the situation. House feels like it's vibrating. There's so much wind. Jeez, dude. Less than ideal. Dude, the character just stands there for so long and doesn't let you do anything. It's so frustrating. Gosh, this game feels so bad, dude. I hate the way this game feels to play. Your neighbor runs his heat at like 80? It's annoying. Zero guilt for Miyazaki there. Yeah, no, for real. It's like, it's hard because it's like I'm trying to balance out the risk reward from killing the second dude on the first go. It's so annoying. Ryan and you both have depression for very different reasons. It's tough sometimes. Daniel said, don't feel bad to put yourself first because you can't pour from an empty glass. Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely can be difficult sometimes when you're in a relationship where both parties have mental health issues. There are definitely challenges, for sure. But the positive aspect is that you have a ton of empathy for what the other person is going through. You know how hard it is. Well, I mean, ideally, Chi, I guess. I'm sorry, that sucks, dude. Yeah. You should have a ton of empathy if you both deal with mental health issues for the other person, you know? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, G. That's a bummer, dude. Well, JC, you know, it doesn't mean that's where you're headed. But it's gonna take some work. It's gonna be difficult, but it's manageable.
Curses upon you, enough of this!
There's a lot of movement there. Yeah. Been with your wife for 15 years. That's awesome. Fantastic. Do you know there's a wall right here? Dang. I don't know if I've ever noticed how dirty the bottom of my feet look. I mean, it makes sense. Of course, I'm running around barefooted. But they're definitely a different color. Which makes them look kind of dirty when you're walking. Yeah, if only the game let us wash our feet. Firewatch Sim 2, what do you think is going to be the first DLC, Marvel, DC, Game of Thrones? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming they'll go big for it, though. I mean, they got some real licenses in the first one, right? I mean, I'm hoping for some cool stuff. The ground that sounds like water should clean your feet off. That's true, right? Real talk, it should. Step in the water there, if only. Power wash them feet.
What are you doing? I
Yeah, look, I will say I'm still more excited for Power Wash Sim 2 than anything else this year. That's hype as far as I'm concerned. People get serious about feet, gotta clip them nails and keep them clean, absolutely. Be serious about your feet, everyone. Power Wash hype.
Oh, just not that. So. Satisfied?
Teenage Mutant Ninja. Oh, dude, that would be sick. Nibiru, absolutely, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that's the Power Wash Sim crossover we need. You could clean out the sewer down below where their lair is. You could clean the, I don't know what is the Turtle-mobile called? Is there a name for that thing? You know what I'm talking about. You could clean that thing up. Yeah, dude, that'd be lit. Haven't thought about it in so long. It comes up shockingly often around here. Cleaning Splinter poop? Okay. I'm pretty sure that Master Splinter doesn't just poop in the corner, Daniel. Put some respect on that man's name. Yes, he's a rat, but he's also a humanoid. He doesn't poop in the corner. Come on now. Did you live in a sewer? Rocksteady going to mess up your power wash? That would be hilarious, actually. It's not that far-fetched. Who can, dude, it doesn't matter that they live in a sewer. That's their home. They still have to take care of it. Oh. Like, come on. Yeah, that's a direct quote from Dirty Dancing. Some devs are still holding off their own release dates until Rockstar announces GTA 6 release dates. Oh yeah, definitely. There's a lot of developers that don't want to come anywhere near that release date window. Wow, so much Splinter disrespect around here. I'm quite shocked, honestly.
I'll be around.
I don't know why, but I am shocked by all of your behaviors, collectively. Your collective behavior regarding this sensitive topic. They probably just go, like, over a sewer, like, thing, like a sewer tunnel, and just poop directly into the water or something. Yes, you did, Spoons. Old man Splinter is just old. He just wants to eat cheese and chili. Oh, what the hell? This discussion's destroying your childhood, right? We're talking about where Master Splinter would poop, Spoons. Some monsters here are suggesting he would just poop in the corner. What's up, Blood Ritual? Why do you keep getting shampoo ads? How do they know you have luscious hair? Oh, they know everything about you. That's the least of it. He's an older gentleman. He doesn't wear diapers. He doesn't have the pins. The movie had them living in an abandoned station. They would have bathrooms in those. Well, yeah, but in the cartoon, they live in the sewer. Which I believe is the real canon that we all care about. Can't see under his robe? You would see a diaper peek out once in a while under his robe if he was wearing a frickin' diaper, dude. Come on. Y'all are some Splinter haters. Very slimming these days. They got them discreet diapers. Discreet diapers, okay. All right. What the hell do I know? They're made to camouflage like underwear. These are the conversations your sub money supports. Absolutely. Thank you for your patronage. I have never pissed in a bottle while gaming. No. I'm not a savage. I can go to the bathroom. Never pissed in a bottle ever? Oh, I can't say it. I mean, look, stuff happens out there on the road sometimes. A bucket like a gentleman, yeah. Emergencies happen. Sponsored by one of those gaming catheters the Zoomers use. Oh, jeez. What are you... Dude! Why is this game complete trash, dude? Why did they make the game this way? It's so crazy. What's too far? Calling DS... This game's a trash fire! I don't know what you want from me, Blood Ritual. freaking ridiculous. Oh, come on. I can't believe it's happened twice tonight. That exact thing. It's so terrible. It's crazy. They're like, you know what? The DS1 lock-on system works too well. Let's redesign it so that it doesn't work as well. Now, locking on a DS1 still sucked, but that was for other reasons. What's up, Dolos? How are runs? Terrible. My rant should make that very clear. Start the control code with a potato and go from there, yeah. I appreciate that. My belief, I don't know what's going on lately. Ever since we got the PB of 1, it's been rough. It's been rough. Just came in to see you dropping all the armor and was like, wait, how did you get that before going to Bastille? You've been playing Deprive for so long you forgot other classes exist. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, you know, DS2 hitless is very consistent overall. Excuse me. All right. Let's we need at least one good run tonight. I mean, we gotta get something going here where the clock's ticking. Our time is running out for the evening to get a full run in, so. All right, have a good night, Aethema. Appreciate you, dude. Take care. Get some good rest. It's the same route that I've used, Dolus, since I've been doing deathless runs for years. So, it's just comfortable, so I still do it. I know that isn't typically what the cool kids are doing these days, but I also don't use Homeward, so. Perfectly consistent. It's never an issue.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's not a problem spot for the run.
I've no choice now.
Yeah, I've gotten one hit run twice. What's basically the Gale run, where you play the same character across all 3 games, like how Gale lived through all of history? Oh, that's cool. Congrats, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cheese. Stay safe, dude.
Naughty. So. Satisfied?
I love Gale. Huge Gale fan here. Glad to hear it, Spoons. It's good. Fast-moving storm, yeah. Love Gale, yeah. He's my favorite boss. Based on your druid from D&D, who due to various overlaps of class abilities and race, was basically multiple shades of immortal, like Sun Wukong. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Sunday night seems to be D&D night for a lot of people, I've noticed. Boy. You ever just get lost in your head? All the time. Yeah. Happens during runs a lot. Sure. I mean, 90% of what I'm doing at all times is just muscle memory anyway, right? It's not like I'm in control of this run. Yep, rinse and repeat, that's it.
I'll be around if you...
Oh, but I will go. There once.
It depends, Dolus. Most of the time, if I get hit, it's my fault. But we are playing DS2, so there's a little bit more wiggle room there. No thank you, Blood Ritual. No thank you. Every time it's my fault. One day you'll be enlightened on the sad truth. it's all a matter of perspective, right? Sure. At least most of them. Haven't seen that strat in a while. Yeah, I use a lot of old strats. Comfortable. Brain work. Would you do all bosses speed run? No. No, I wouldn't. Now, will I do all boss hitless at some point? Yeah, maybe. A lot of practice, yep. Oh, come on. GG, thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's 41 freaking bosses. $41 bosses. That's a lot. $200 hours on the DLC and still be inconsistent, even with Yearn. Yeah. I mean, it depends, Blood Ritual, like, on your experience and stuff, right? I mean, if you haven't done a lot of challenge runs and you haven't really done Deathless, then it's probably not going to be that easy for you. What's up, Ellis? How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably knock out DS2 Deathless pretty quickly. Hell of a first message. Yeah. DS2 apologist or a cult? Oh, man. They're out tonight, that's for sure. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, man. Welcome. Replacing facts with personal feelings. Hell of an accusation there. I have a feeling we're gonna get a Bastille Forlorn here. Should have a vote. A vote to ban DS2 apologists. Wow. Dang, you saw that dodge, though? DS2 wasn't a masterpiece everyone expected to be. It's still a good game, found it more enjoyable than 1. I think that 1 is the closest to a masterpiece they've created, especially if we look at it in the time period it came out in, 2011. Like, obviously, if you go back and compare DS3 to DS1, it's pretty unfair. DS1's pretty janky, comparatively, going backwards. But, the level design of DS1 is untouchable. It's incredible. Insanely well crafted and well put together. Not this strat? Oh, yeah, this strat. It is. It really is. It's so well done. Oh, I forgot to put the ring on. I agree. I agree, Ellis. 100%. I mean, obviously, parts of the game were lacking, you know. But overall, just fantastic. Just absolutely fantastic. I could not disagree more. Yeah, no, DS2 level design is... Whew. All right, are we going to get a Rocket Man? Come on, Rocket Man. Don't let us down, please. Give us a good one tonight. Oh, we got a mini Rocket Man. He started his ascent. It was close. Yeah, partial Rocket Man. Yeah, half Rocket Man. You love that so much? It's such a silly thing. Yeah, we got a partial. I haven't played DS2 in a long time. The level design wasn't anything to write home about. Yeah, I mean, DS3, I don't know, some of DS3's individual level design, like self-contained, was okay. But, like, the way the game connects together is, you know, a mess. You guys like getting hit? I can't believe we made it out of that alive. Wow, that's amazing. GG, thank you. Oh, oops. You know, for a very long time, I actually thought you had to light the little torch to get him to upgrade your stuff. Like, I didn't think he worked on your stuff unless he was at his anvil. It was a long time before I realized he would do it over there on the chest, like no big deal. Well played, thank you. Yeah, no, I thought we were getting hit. I thought it was over there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. But, like, the funny thing is if you've ever watched him, like, on his anvil, he doesn't even hit the item he's working on. He's just hitting the anvil. Because it's easier to animate, right? But yeah, look at that. He's just hitting the anvil. Where am I from? Louisiana. I am a Cajun. Though I don't sound like one. Hey, what's up, Frosty? How are you, dude? Great. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Are we sure it isn't Stevie Wonder swinging that hammer? Yeah, I think we're pretty sure, yeah. Cajun food. I wish I liked the majority of Cajun food more than I do. I like things spicy, but that's about it. I mean, I don't eat crawfish or seafood in general. Doing mini bosses, called it worst first blindfolded run. Good luck with that, dude. What's up, Zert? Yeah, no, I really can't do seafood. You're done? They seem too easy? Oh, gotcha. Those guys are... Yeah, their sacks look like giant eyes, so they look really weird. I'm really concerned that that guy didn't move, so I'm gonna go really quickly here. You know what's one of the most annoying things for me about DS2? Like, taking out all of my major complaints, one of, like, my minor complaints, I really hate how, like, when your stamina runs all the way down, in the other games, if you roll, it resets it and you can start running. It doesn't do it in DS2. I really hate that. Still record the side bosses. You're not going to do main boss videos. Bosses for videos while blindfolded. Okay. Fair enough. Whatever makes you happy, right? You think Notch is gonna behave? Think Notchka's gonna just be cool? What's up, Runaround? How's it going? Alright. No Forlorn. Started BM Hunter and WoW, just learning it, but you spent some time today getting cool pets. Retail or, classic? Retail. Yeah, I like BM Hunter a lot in retail. I think it's not very good right now, though, unless maybe they changed something. Thought about me, yeah. It's probably my second favorite Clash/spec. Oh, this sucks. All right. Imagine playing retail. You love it, will become your second main, you're learning, but it seems straightforward with the rotation part. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the rotation is like for this expansion, but it was pretty straightforward last expansion, and I don't think it changed very much. But it is very fun. I just wish Fury Warrior was fun in its current incarnation. It just isn't. It's a bummer. Getting an suspension was Resto Druid was bad, but that seems okay now. That's good. If I picked retail back up, I literally have no clue what I would play. Enhanced Shaman? I do not like Enhanced Shaman. If I were to play Shaman, I would be, I would definitely be Elemental. Warlock will always be your favorite, but you're bored. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying BM Hunter. That's fantastic. It's always nice when you find a new spec you really like and have fun with. Breathe a little bit of life into the game, you know? Literally got every core hound today and some undead pets. Hell yeah. There is a black devil sword you like for yours. Yeah, I use, gosh, I can't remember. There was some boss in Siege of Orgrimmar, I think it was, is like a giant devil sword. I have him. I have a core hound. There's a mechanical scorpion boss that I like to use as well. Unguro, you got a black one, albino one, pink one. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, I didn't light a torch. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking not lighting a torch. If I don't light a torch, it's gonna be the time that Forlorn comes and gets me. A celestial cloud serpent, yeah. Yeah, there's I don't find most of the hunter stuff, hunter gear to be particularly great looking. Yeah, no one does, Chi. It's miserable. The pets are the fashion. Yeah, kinda. Ugh. I should have gone and leveled up first, but it's fine. I think the sounds are fun in a kind of, I guess this is a PV20 way. I mean, it does sound like you're getting hit a bunch, right? Oh yeah, don't get up on my account. Just hang out. You're doing great.
Thank you, Kai.
Your youngest, who is 11, just walked by, thinks you're cool for surviving a Dark Souls game in underwear. He says he needs full-on gear and dies 1,000 times. That's fun. That's cool. What's your 11-year-old's favorite Dark Souls game? Elden Ring, played Elden Ring and liked it a lot. Okay. Yeah, it's not surprising. That checks out, I think. Zerd, is DS3 your fave? Is there something I'm missing? No. I'm not surprised either. He's 11, yeah. Dark Souls, yes. Elden Ring will probably blow your mind away at 11. Oh, yeah, absolutely. What's up, Emmy? How are you doing? Tired. Are you almost done with Kazan? And how are you liking it? Spent all day with an IRL friend? Oh, jeez. That sounds exhausting. No wonder you're tired. Social battery spent? Yeah, for real. Social batteries suck. Yeah, no. Mine runs out very quickly. Nowhere near done. You're enjoying it quite a bit. There are some off-putting things, but they aren't breaking your experience. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. How do you feel about all the loot? Don't care about the constant loot. It's whatevs. Okay, fair enough. I like loot in games. There's certain games, like a Diablo game, I like loot in. But this kind of game, I don't want to, like, rummage through extreme amounts of loot, you know? Just a personal preference. That and skill trees. So, I don't know. Particularly well because it's Diablo-style loot with set bonuses, plus duplicate items having different sorts of buffs, so you're going through everything piece set together. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I knew that from playing the demo. I appreciate your concern, though, Emmy. Skill tree in some games is crazy. You open it up or like, yeah, and it's so much, yeah. No, I played the demo, so I was aware. Emmy's like, nah, stop reading, stop. Hell yeah, glad you made it safely, Nipper. Now, did you forget anything? Do you have to turn around and go back? That's the question. All right, Emmy. Emmy can't escape having to deal with dogs. Poor Emmy. Well, thank you, Elden Lord. I don't know if that's true, but I've done, this will be the 5th, 6th one I do, if we get this one. Metaphor is more Emmy speed. That is known. That is known. I don't like his position. Oh, well, he's moving. Oh, this is even worse. The hell is this? The hell is this? Where's he even going? I don't know why I did what I just did. That was unnecessarily risky, though. Hey, what's up, Buzz? How are you doing? So loud and windy. Hope everything goes okay, dude. Stay safe out there. Looking forward to playing Metaphor at some point. Went down a rabbit hole of looking at obscure arcade games. Can't believe how many there are. Oh, yeah, no, there's a ton. That were all over the country that weren't popular or really, you know, spread well. Hey, what's up, Bread? How are you doing? This run's going pretty well so far. Hopefully that continues. Yeah, we got a decent run right now. I don't know if there's a wall specifically, because I'm losing the run in multiple places. But we've made it to Throne Watchers without a hit before.
Satisfied?
Yep, that one hurt for sure. We've had 2 PBs of 1, or 2 one-hit runs, should I say. So our PB is 1. Yeah, no, agreed. It is not all bosses. That would be significantly harder and significantly longer. You inherited new instruments? Like what? Just like more of things you had, or new, like completely new? Definitely, Fred. It certainly would. And, sorry for your loss as well, Nibiru. Fender acoustic and a uke. Oh, cool. I'll have to read that after we get up top, at least. What the consensus is on the hardest all boss game, yeah, I mean, it, like, obviously, if you're talking about literally all bosses, it's Elden Ring. No, full stop. If we're talking about all remembrances versus all bosses, then it's still DS2 or Elden Ring. I don't know which. I mean, DS2 is just so freaking long, man. But, like, so is Elden Ring in that case. Happened mid-February? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Moving to your laptop? Gotcha. Yeah, no, they got to be very careful. We can't get hit by the poison spit. Elden Ring has quantity, not exactly challenge when it comes to base game. You could probably just blitz through a truckload of early game bosses when reaching end game. Yeah, I mean, there's several There's several ways to go about it. I did the Serpent Hunter Spear for my run, and that was all right. You annihilate most of the bosses with it. But most people now use the balls, right? And still, you annihilate the bosses even harder. It's crazy. But for any percent Elden Ring, you know, it's not that many bosses. We entered far on the right side, so we got the Dark Rotten. Really? That Ron was kind of a dick. Rotten was kind of a douche.
Thank you, kind.
I really need to get groceries tomorrow. I can't forget. I am almost out of food. Running very low. Pizza. Leftover pizza. Which I ordered because I was out of food. Same, hell yeah. A leftover pizza. Oh, where'd you get your burger from, Nibiru? You're hungry again? Yeah. Oh, I eat it warm. Like, I know a lot of people like cold pizza. And like, I can eat cold pizza, but I prefer it warm. I want it warm. Had a margarita and a pizza named after the city, composed of cheese, cream cheese, bacon, sausage, chicken, and corn. Okay, hell yeah. Guys, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Jam toast time? Hell yeah. Has to be the right kind of pizza for cold? Fair enough. Oh, I'm not familiar, Nibiru. I was hoping you were going to say Whataburger, and I could live through you vicariously. Haven't had Whataburger in a while. It's Alabama only, gotcha. Makes sense. Very uncomfortable with our current positioning. Okay. This is much better. Yeah, we kill him 4 times, Emmy. Ideal burger for you, components-wise? For me, components-wise, Honestly, it's probably just pepper jack cheese and the burger. I like plain. Yeah. I'm a very picky eater. Now, I can do mushrooms on a burger. I do like mushrooms on a burger. Oh, dude, I didn't pick up the charcoal pine resin. Frick. I'm not gonna have it for Mirror Night. Well, that sucks. I mean, I could go grab it for Mirror Night. Honestly, I probably will. Gotta put hot sauce on that thing. Well, I like the burger to be well seasoned. I want the meat to be well seasoned because it tastes better when it's actually in the burger. What about you, Brad? What's your ideal burger? But yeah, Emmy, if you didn't know this, we kill this guy 4 times so that we can skip a bunch of the game. Like, it allows us to skip a bunch of the bosses in the game. How's your what a chicken? I don't like chicken. Swiss mushroom, bacon, mayo. I do like a Swiss mushroom burger. Yeah. Why or how? So there's 2 ways to open the Shrine of Winter, which is how you get to Dragonlit Castle. You either have to get 4 Lord Souls or get 1 million soul memory. And we choose to get 1 million soul memory, which skips a bunch of the game. Hey, kitty. What you doing, Belle? This is officially number 800.
There.
Meat, cheese, bacon, lettuce, tomato, ketchup. Can't go wrong with that. Once you had one that was meat, cheese, bacon, deep fried, provolone, pineapple, pepper jam. Oh, interesting. What are you doing? Exclamation point velvet, someone please. Where are you going, kitty? You already leaving? Thank you, Chief. Hey, what's up, Caldrex? How are you? Where am I going? Quick 800 in and out, yeah? She just wanted the milestone. She just wanted the milestone and then bye. Doing good. You've been learning about food science and did some experimenting today with promising results. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Yeah, today's going all right. Food science. That's right. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You know, we're fine. He tricked me. He looked like he was about to walk forward. So I led the shot. Do we get a cat reveal? I mean, if she jumps back up here, I'll pick her up and show her on stream. She doesn't like to be held, though, so it won't last very long. Yeah, pretty much, Caldrax. Oh, here we go. She is a beautiful kitty. Yeah. Only wants to be held or have constant attention. Yeah. Velvet's a pretty independent kitty. She wants attention when she wants attention, but she doesn't like being held. And she's good on her own most of the time. Honestly, I wish she liked cuddling more. But, you know, cats have their own personalities. I'm lucky to get what I get, you know. She had a troubled upbringing. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. All right. Cat napped with you today? Oh, that's adorable. Every once in a while, and I mean once in a while, very rare. Every once in a while, Velvet will nap with me. She won't sleep with me, though. I sleep very violently, and she knows it's dangerous. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Very different from one another. Childhood cat was a black cat. She was kind of like Velvet. Her name was Twilight. This was the 90s, so yeah. Your cat let you spoon with her this morning. You wanted to cry. The calico. The black cat always finds her way on your legs or chest while you're sleeping. Violet sleeping? That sounds unpleasant. Yeah, it is. I move a lot. Which is dangerous for a kitty cat. Calico loves constant attention, but full-on culling isn't her thing, so it was an exciting moment. That's awesome. It's one, Caldrex. We've gotten 2 one-hit runs, so we're in PV1 hell right now. I started killing the elephants about 2 weeks ago. So basically, Forlorn has a trigger point. That's right at the top of these stairs. And so killing the elephants allows me to kill these 2 guys without having to cross the threshold that triggers Forlorn. That way, if Forlorn happens to spawn, I can reasonably deal with Forlorn without any issues. Or more easily, should I say. Finally got your green screen, so now you have to clean up your desk? Hell yeah. Congrats on the green screen, dude. Actually, we started doing it before that Forlorn incident. It's just a safety thing I started doing, just in case. I've heard it's pretty good, Caldrax, but I haven't really seen it or played it myself. How'd you not notice? I don't know. It's one of those things. Oh, I forgot to equip. Oh, this is a whole thing. Hold on. You like how I made that really dangerous? The animation's got some jank, but the level design's great, and it's got that old school Souls feel. Okay, I like hearing that. I'll have to check it out. There's a demo, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try the demo at some point. Imagine those doors making different sounds. But yeah, one thing I'm thinking we could maybe do is, like, if we don't get the run tonight and we get it like early another night, maybe I could like boot that up or something. And we could finish the night with that. I don't know. Something to think about.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, hold on. I need to go get the, I want to go get the, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go get the charcoal pine resin for Mirror Knight now. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Velvet, number 801, so soon? All right. Blood Ritual, are you here? I guess no cat reveal for Blood Ritual then, huh? Well, I tried. I tried, kitty. You're saved. Now I'm not going to pick you up. I really don't want her walking around in front of me during this part, though. Velvet. Hey. Velvet. What are you doing? But she might not necessarily leave. She'll just kick out of my holding her and then look at me on the desk. Oh, there. Okay. All right. All right, Blood Ritual. Here you go. This is for you.
Solve it.
Hey, she let me hold her for a pretty long time there. She didn't like it, but she let it happen. She is a cutie, indeed. All right, you gonna leave? Thank you. Where's my treat? Yeah, no, she does not like to be held. Maybe I should start bribing her with treats, but she doesn't seem to like treats that much. I don't know. Maybe I just need to find the right ones. Alright. Let's get it. That was close. Whew. Your cat doesn't like treats. You started giving them regular food in a bowl and then it changed his mind. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? Maybe I could try it that way. I don't know. GG's, thank you. Finish your moving last week? Hell yeah. Grats on that. I bet you're tired. Understandably so. The other strat for these guys, if you don't move and immediately shoot the archer up top with your bow, he will just walk off on his own. Wait, really? I might have to try that. That sounds quicker. Your kitten Darth Loki will eat anything. He snatched a piece of pickle from you and ate it. Gross. Well, I guess that kitty likes pickles then, huh? Wow. Hey, welcome back, but thank you for lurking. Out of his range of aggro, I guess? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Came out just in time for... Yeah, no, this elevator is the best part of DS2. Say it all the time. It's amazing. Alright. I hope that we either get hit by Mirror Knight or get the run. Because I don't feel like going through Shrine if I'm just going to get hit anyway. You know what I mean? Feel me? Yeah, no, I'm finishing. I'm going until we get hit or get the run. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that was definitely Sketchville. GG, thank you. That was, whew, man. All right, we better get the run now. Better get that run. Hey, what's up, Randy? Thanks for the hydration. I will do that in a moment. I might have cat hair in my mouth now, though. Frickin' velvet, dude. Hey, what's up, Nuck? How are you doing? Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. We did, Cheesy. We even got 801. But yeah, we got lucky number 800 earlier. Yeah, we got a decent run going. Whoa, Nunya, thank you for the 8-month resub. Big tip of the cap to you, Nunya. Thank you for the 8-month Prime Gaming resubscription. I do really appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity and support. I really appreciate it. I've been hoping Tim would show up tonight, so I could thank him for yesterday. Hey, it's going all right, Nunya. It's good. We got a run going here, so you know, feeling pretty good about that. Hey, what's up, Anubis? How is your Sunday evening slash going into Monday morning here? Eventful, you're now 3 swords less than you normally are. Did you sell 3 swords? Do you have a sword collection? What is the context here? Yes, you do, and no, you didn't. Okay. Well, grats on your sales. Yeah. Guardian is the dumb dragon. Wasn't a sale? Oh. Oh, you didn't sell them? Wait, did they get stolen? Guardian and Throne Waters are the 2 big ones to look out for. That's left, yes. There are sword eaters out there. There's a law coming around the UK, a couple of wall hangers from before you started training fall under it. Can't train with them. We don't have any teaching relating to them, and they're bad quality, so preempted it and surrendered them. Oh, well, that sucks. That's lame. Well, I hope they didn't hold any sentimental value for you. You don't, okay, you don't feel bad? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that part. Use one for handle binding practice. You tried to strip it down for ornament spacers and guards before handing it in. Found out the handle itself was saturated with industrial glue. Brass collar split a bit in the failed attempt to get the guard off. It would not budge. Oh, dang. But yeah, I would like to, I've talked about this before, obviously, but I think it'd be really cool to blacksmith. I don't know, maybe one day, huh? Maybe one day I'll pull the trigger on that. I am, admittedly, though, kind of afraid to burn myself or cut myself badly. So, I don't know. What am I doing? Like, where was I even looking there? Can you post a link, same one you linked last week, the binding? If there's a mod available to give you permission, yes. Talk to Mitz, yeah. Yeah, blacksmithing seems really cool. Does Mitz do blacksmithing? Thank you, $10. Him and his dad? Oh, that's sick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of those Discord links get long. Oh, that's neat, Cheesy. That's really cool. I didn't get hit there. I really can't. What's up, Addicted to Horse? How's it going? Chilling? Well, welcome in. Very lucky there. Very lucky. Everything is going right. Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Yeah, you just didn't have a good look at it, Cheesy. Good night, Trike. Thank you. This is the best run we've had in a while, so even if we don't get the run to end the night, I'm at least happy we had something good going. Wait, what? Really? I wish I'd have known that. That's sick. Full perks almost done. Just make sure you don't. Uh-oh. Get too close? Right. Oh, wow. Okay. More than a good thing, 800 Velvet sightings is a milestone. Yeah, that's true. We've also had 800 Velvet sightings. It's a eventful stream. Message while getting too close. Velvet bless this run. Is there a trick to get this guy to turn around too, or am I just effed for this one? Hey, look, sir, what's up there? What's behind? What's back there, sir? There's a trick for the... What is it? I mean, I might as well learn it. Even if we get the run tonight, it's good info to have. If you hug the left wall of the hall before this room, shoot above him inside the archway, he will turn around. I guess it's before he sees me that I have to do it. Oh, okay, yeah. So all I can get out of that's a backstab then, right? Uses so the possibility to get into full damage bulk shots. It should be guaranteed with arrows. Makes sense. Definitely saves some time.
Halt. Human light. This comes. Did you man that in the this time? Farewell, human.
Farewell. Man, I really have a bad feeling about Forlorn here. Wouldn't have said that out loud personally. Despite the memes, I'm not a superstitious person. I don't know why I'll put that on my weapon. I'm probably gonna need to reapply it. Whatever. Maybe so, actually, Zert. That probably is it. That would make sense. I don't think you can have both. Sounds like somebody not wearing his lucky hat. Swing! Fell and defeated. Hey, yeah, Angie. We're still going. We're close. Also a strange thing to say as a Cajun, though, by the way. What, that I'm not superstitious? Fair. I am not your typical Cajun man. Oh, we got a stupid potato raid. Both of us going late here. What's going on? That's fine. Typical is boring. You're not superstitious, but when I am, I'm just not when I'm not a lot of the time. What were you working on today, stupid potato? How are you doing? Cataclysmo? I have no idea what game this is. Tell me about it. I'm not gonna believe this. Well, let's find out. Okay, what you got? What am I not gonna believe? Hit me with it. I'm ready. Forgot to change the title. You were playing Finding Teddy 2, trying to speedrun it. Oh, okay. Fairly unknown Metroidvania with frustrating controls. Well, that's less than ideal. I love a good Metroidvania, but not ones with frustrating controls. How is the speedrunning going? Are you doing routing right now? Only 3 uploaded speedruns of it, and suddenly the current world record holder joined the stream. Can't believe someone's speedrunning this now. I did that 6 years ago. That's funny. That's cool, though. That's fun. No, we're not pulling any levers in this area, that's for sure. Scrolling through Twitch, saw someone speedrunning his favorite game from way back. That's awesome. That's really cool. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? DS2 was going well until we got here. Okay. Welcome back, White Wolf. How'd it go? Inspired you to try DS2 again? What? Why would you say that to me? Are you trying to hurt me? What's up, Sam? Like to be opposite? Okay. Oh, you're, Ate well and saw friends. Mo had fun. Fantastic. Glad to hear that. Yeah, so a contrarian just to be a contrarian. Something about stirring the pot. Right, right. Spoons is ready. Just cast a Narset's reversal on Genesis Wave with X11? Of course he's scooped. What are you gonna do? They're not gonna win that game. That broke your brain? It's magic. MTG. The fog was awful in Galveston, though? Oh, dang. Not played MTG since '03. Well, Magic's changed a lot since '03. I'll tell you that. Need more Splinter Twins? Are slivers still busted? No. I mean, they might be fine in EDH. Decent, far from busted. Have they ever printed a sliver in the last 10 years? Yes. You can now have Spider-Man use Cloud's Buster Sword while wearing the One Ring. That's true. You can have slivers with changelings and cascade a lot onto the board. Yep, that is true. Can do that. Commander Masters had a silver precon. Can counter your Spider-Man with SpongeBob. True. All right. Cool. I guess I rolled too late, according to the game. So, I'll go F myself then. I was legitimately getting excited that I was gonna maybe not have to play DS2 tomorrow. Oh, gosh, that's frustrating, dude. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? Well, I streamed late. Stream's over. Why'd you just get here, Kimmy? What were you doing? You haven't been around much. Have you been sleeping reasonable hours? Is that what's going on? That's fair. If so. Velvet, stop it. What's next? I'm not sure. Maybe DS1 all boss hitless. Yeah, it's good to see you, Kimmy, though. But yeah, tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back to it. Gosh, I'm frustrated. I can't believe we just took that hit. When she doesn't have a social life? I mean, that's fair. It would be the remaster, of course, DSR. Alright, well, we're gonna raid Prof, who's working on Bloodborne, no-hit speed, run, hit, yeah, so... I don't know. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out, all the new people, the gift subs, all that stuff. I really appreciate all of you. What hit me? The Dragon Knight guy on the way to the big dragon that you get the flower from. Wow, Daniel, that's pretty savage. Oh, that's a really disappointing hit. Man, what a bummer, though. This exclamation point Velvet, please. That's the first time we've been hit by that guy in a no-hit run, too. Thank you, White Wolf. Yeah, you good kitty, Velvet. You're coming to make me feel better. Console me with your sweetness. Alright, anyway, we'll be back at it tomorrow. DS2 hitless. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Sorry I screwed it up. Have a good night. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody.